They're chasing everything down. 16, 2. Marathon point. Incredible. Pure determination, on display. 3, 16. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak taking command. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak fully engaged. 17, 3. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak in full flow. Wave after wave from Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak dominant. 18, 3. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak, on a little run here. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak getting into a rhythm. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak, on a little run here. Good run for Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak. 19, 3. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak gathering steam. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak. 20, 3. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak can seal it here. 4, 20. 1 point away. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak so close. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak at set point, nerves of steel needed. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak within touching distance. 21, 4. Set point. Can Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak finish it? This could be it. Game point. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radhika Das, takes on Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Game time. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radhika Das vs Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak. Pure connection strong. Two. Love. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak finding consistency now. 3. Love. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak clicking into gear. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak with straight points. Points unanswered. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak dominating. Outstanding run. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak with straight points. 5. Love. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak surging ahead with straight points. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak on fire. 1. 5. Early pressure cooker. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak intense. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak looking unstoppable early. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak bringing the heat early. Commanding start from Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak. 6. 1. First flash. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak, brilliant. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak looking focused, and it shows. 2. 6. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak sparking the fire early. Quick lead for Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak. 3. 6. Consecutive points for Budupalaksim Reddy and Radhika Das. Budupalaksim Reddy and Radhika Das gathering steam. 7. 3. First in line. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak Reddy. Brilliant start by Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak, looking dangerous. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak declaring their ambitions now. 8. 3. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak on a little run here. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak getting into a rhythm. 9. 3. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak getting into a rhythm. 10. 3. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak dominating. 4. 10. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak commanding now. Namisha Ojha and Svati Nayak in the zone, absolutely flying. 5. 10. Budupalaksim Reddy and Radhika Das gathering steam. Nice sequence from Budupalaksim Reddy and Radhika Das. Budupalaksim Reddy and Radhika Das stringing points together. 6. 10. Budupalaksim Reddy and Radikadas building nicely, with consecutive points. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas gathering steam. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas stringing points together. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas dominant. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas dominating the rallies now. Pure dominance. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas. Flow going to Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas. Relentless pressure. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas. Budupolaxim Reddy, and Radikadas in command mode. 13, 6. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak clicking into gear. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak, on a little run here. 14, 6. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak gathering steam. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak clicking into gear. 7, 14. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak turning up the pressure. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak in cruise control. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak, on fire. 15, 7. The fitness battle. They're both exhausted. 16, 7. Unreal fitness, on display. How long can this last? 17, 7. The battle goes on. Pure determination, on display. Eighteen, 7. Still playing. Incredible. The battle goes on. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 8, 18. They're chasing everything down. How much more can they give? 19, 8. What a test of endurance. Amazing. both players refusing to stop. 28. Victory awaits. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak at match point. The moment of truth. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak one shot away. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak has the chance to seal victory here. History beckons. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak at match point. 9-20. Just 1 point. Match point. (21-9). 1 point away. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak at match point. Namisha Ojha, and Svati Nayak has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Harshit Priyadarshi Behira 1, versus Ayank Kumar Sahu. Love all. Shuttles are flying. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira versus Ayank Kumar Sahu. 1. Love. Welcome everyone. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira and Ayank Kumar Sahu are ready to compete. 2. Love. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira clicking into gear. 3. Love. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira stringing points together. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira clicking into gear. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, on a little run here. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira dominating. 5. Love. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, points. 6. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1. 6. Early brilliance from Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Powerful opening by Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. First blood to Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. 7. 1. First impression made. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira lasting. 8. 1. Consecutive points for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, on a little run here. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. 2. 8. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira powering forward. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira taking charge of this match. 9. 2. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, unstoppable, at the moment. 10. 2. Consecutive points for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira clicking into gear. 3. 10. The momentum monster. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. The tempo belongs to Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. 11. 3. Three, 10. Consecutive points for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. 11. 3. Good run for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. Twelve, 3. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, with straight points. 4, 12. Pure class from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in cruise control. 5, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu. 6, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu. (13, 6). Ayank Kumar Sahu pressing hard. (7, 13). Ayank Kumar Sahu lighting it up. Relentless pressure. Ayank Kumar Sahu. 14, 7. Pure dominance. Ayank Kumar Sahu. The energy shift is palpable. Ayank Kumar Sahu surging. 15, 7. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira gathering steam. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. 8, 15. Peak form Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in full flow. 9, 15. Ayank Kumar Sahu, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu stringing points together. 16, 9. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira really heating up. The push from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 17, 9. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. 10, 17. Pure class from Ayank Kumar Sahu. (18, 10). The rhythm is, with Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira rolling now. 19, 10. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 11, 19. The energy flows. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Blazing form from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. The momentum train. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a mission. 2011. This is it. Game point for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira just 1 point from taking this set. 21-11. Love all. Honor at stake. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Ayank Kumar Sahu go. 1. Love. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. 2. Love. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a little run here. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira gathering steam. 3. Love. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, with straight points. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, points. 4. Love. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira pulling away early. 5. 1. Early firepower from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Early warning issued. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira heated. First evidence. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira compelling. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira lighting it up from start. 2. 5. Powerful opening by Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Opening salvo from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Early dominance from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 6. 2. Unbelievable, athleticism. Still fighting. Still going. 7, 2. Marathon exchange. They're chasing everything. 8, 2. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. What a physical test. 3, 8. Grueling exchange. The fitness shines through. Still going. Amazing. The shuttle won't die. 4, 8. Rally of rallies. Still going. Amazing. 9, 4. The fitness is extraordinary. 5, 9. Ayank Kumar Sahu surging ahead. 10, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu in overdrive. Ayank Kumar Sahu in winning mode. 6, 10. Ayank Kumar Sahu pulling ahead. The energy is Ayank Kumar Sahu. 7, 10. Ayank Kumar Sahu clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu. 8, 10. Ayank Kumar Sahu clicking into gear. 11, 8. Nine, 11. The fight back begins. Harshit Priyadarsi Behira. Never say die. Ayank Kumar Sahu. 10, 11. Ayank Kumar Sahu cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 10. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 11, 12. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 13, 11. Harshit Priyadarsi Behira edges in front. This is incredible. Lead swings to Harshit Priyadarsi Behira. This is thrilling. 12, 13. Twist in the tail. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira ahead. What a turnaround. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira now in front. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira edges in front. This is incredible. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. What a turnaround. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira now in front. 14-12. Lead change. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira ahead now. 13-14. Lead swings to Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. This is thrilling. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 15-13. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Here we go again. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira takes over. What a turnaround. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira now in front. Lead change. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira ahead now. 14-15. The rally continues. Still playing. Incredible. 15 all. Ayank Kumar Sahu finding consistency now. 16-15. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu. Ayank Kumar Sahu stringing points together. 17-15. Ayank Kumar Sahu surging ahead, with straight points. Ayank Kumar Sahu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 18-15. Ayank Kumar Sahu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Ayank Kumar Sahu surging ahead, with straight points. 16-18. Ayank Kumar Sahu in front. The lead changes again. Twist in the tail. Ayank Kumar Sahu ahead. 19-16. Ayank Kumar Sahu seizing control of this set. The momentum has swung towards Ayank Kumar Sahu. Crushing it. Ayank Kumar Sahu. Ayank Kumar Sahu showing power. Peak form Ayank Kumar Sahu. Ayank Kumar Sahu in command mode. 20-16. This could be it. Game point Ayank Kumar Sahu. Set point. Can Ayank Kumar Sahu finish it? 21-16. This is it. Game point for Ayank Kumar Sahu. love all. Moment to breathe and prepare for the next set. Remarkable flexibility elastic. 1. Love. Pure collaboration successful. The pace blistering. Spectacular, show. 1 all. Incredible, sport. 2. 1. Pure movement fluid. Elite competition. To all. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira has found another gear. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira pulling ahead. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in overdrive. 3, 2. The wave crashes. Ayank Kumar Sahu. 4, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu getting into a rhythm. Ayank Kumar Sahu finding consistency now. 3, 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu pressing hard. 5, 3. Ayank Kumar Sahu taking over. Ayank Kumar Sahu rampaging. 4, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu destroying. Ayank Kumar Sahu, unstoppable, at the moment. 6, 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu pressing hard. Momentum shift to Ayank Kumar Sahu. 7, 4. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu. Ayank Kumar Sahu, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu. 5, 7. Ayank Kumar Sahu in winning mode. Ayank Kumar Sahu pulling ahead. 6, 7. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. 7 all. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. 8, 7. What a streak. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, with consecutive. That's in a row. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on fire. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9, 7. Points unanswered. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating. Outstanding run. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, with straight points. 8, 9. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a mission. The surge continues. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 9 all. Ayank Kumar Sahu stringing points together. 10, 9. The wave belongs to Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 11, 9. Ten, 11. Phenomenal, competition. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 11 all. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu. 12, 11. Both digging so deep. 13, 11. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a little run here. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 'Harshit Behira finding consistency now. 14, 11. Nice sequence from Harshit Behira. 'Behira, on a little run here. 15, 11. Harshit Behira surging ahead, with straight points. Harshit Behira cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 15. Harshit Behira fully engaged. The rhythm is, with Harshit Behira. Pure class from Harshit Behira. Harshit Behira pressing advantage. 16, 12. Relentless pressure. Harshit Behira. Harshit Behira, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 13, 16. Harshit Behira absolutely flying. Harshit Behira, unstoppable, at the moment. 14, 16. Ayank Kumar Sahu getting into a rhythm. Ayank Kumar Sahu, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu stringing points together. 15, 16. Ayank Kumar Sahu getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu. 17, 15. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira edges in front. This is incredible. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira edges ahead in this seesaw battle. The pendulum swings. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira in the lead. 18, 15. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira finding consistency now. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, on a little run here. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. 19, 15. Consecutive points for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira clicking into gear. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. 20, 15. Game point. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira 1 point away. 16, 20. This is it. Game point for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira within touching distance. 21, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. This is it. Game point for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Next match on court number 2, Svati Nayak 3 and 4 versus Namisha Ojha. love all. First serve ready. Svati Nayak, and Namisha Ojha prepared. 1. Love. Tempest unleashed. Svati Nayak, and facing Namisha Ojha. The contest explodes. Svati Nayak, and versus Namisha Ojha. 1 all. Pride, on the line. Svati Nayak, and versus Namisha Ojha. 2, 1. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. To all. Crowd appreciates. Premium badminton. 3, 2. Svati Nayak, and gathering steam. Svati Nayak, and on a little run here. 3 all. Namisha Ojha seizing control of this set. 4, 3. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Good run for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. 4 all. The momentum has swung towards Svati Nayak, and blazing form from Svati Nayak, and Svati Nayak, and ruthless. 5, 4. Namisha Ojha in overdrive. 5 all. The tempo belongs to Namisha Ojha. The energy flows. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha commanding now. Namisha Ojha pressing advantage. 6, 5. The tide has turned. Namisha Ojha in command. The surge from Namisha Ojha. 6 all. Blazing form from Svati Nayak, and Svati Nayak, and in cruise control. Pure momentum Svati Nayak, and Svati Nayak, and on the charge. 7, 6. Relentless pressure. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha looking confident and composed. 7 all. The momentum has swung towards Svati Nayak, and the energy shift is palpable. Svati Nayak, and surging. Great momentum for Svati Nayak, and at this crucial stage. 8, 7. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 9, 7. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. 8, 9. Extended brilliance. Extended war. Neither backing down. 10, 8. Still fighting. Still going. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9, 10. The fitness battle. They're chasing everything down. 11, 9. Ten, 11. Still they fight? Epic rally. Just epic. 11 all. Pure endurance test. Twelve, 11. The rally rages, on. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended combat. 12 all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Can you believe this match? Thirteen, 12. Gripping stuff. All level. The determination is immense. 13 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. They're inseparable. 14, 13. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 15, 13. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. 16, 13. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 17, 13. Namisha Ojha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14, 17. Namisha Ojha taking over completely. Namisha Ojha in command mode. 18, 14. Namisha Ojha accelerating. The drive from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in full flow. 15, 18. Namisha Ojha turning up the pressure. 16, 18. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 19, 16. Svati Nayak, and, showing power. The push from Svati Nayak, and 20, 16. Namisha Ojha has game point, the pressure is, on. 1 point away. Namisha Ojha so close. 21, 16. Namisha Ojha has game point, the pressure is, on. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Namisha Ojha so close. This could be it. Game point Namisha Ojha. Set point. Can Namisha Ojha finish it? Love all. Envelope pushed. Svati Nayak, and, versus Namisha Ojha go. Warriors, on court. Svati Nayak, and, versus Namisha Ojha. The battle begins. Svati Nayak, and, versus Namisha Ojha. 1. Love. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. 1 all. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Championship level. 2, 1. Svati Nayak, and, finding consistency now. Good run for Svati Nayak, and. Svati Nayak, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Svati Nayak, and, finding consistency now. 2 all. Svati Nayak, and, pressing hard. Pure class from Svati Nayak, and. 3, 2. Nayak, and surging ahead. 3 all. The surge from Nayak, and 4, 3. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Namisha Ojha. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 4, 5. Namisha Ojha, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 4. Relentless from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in command mode. 5, 6. The tide has turned. Namisha Ojha in command. Namisha Ojha turning up the pressure. 7, 5. Namisha Ojha, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 8, 5. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Good run for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 6, 9. Namisha Ojha absolutely flying. Seven, 9. Nayak, and, finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Nayak, and 10, 7. Namisha Ojha taking flight. Blazing form from Namisha Ojha. The rhythm is, with Namisha Ojha. 8, 10. Flow going to Nayak, and Nayak, and, on the charge. Nayak, and, in beast mode. 9, 10. Nayak, and, gathering steam. Nayak, and, getting into a rhythm. 10 all. Good run for Nayak, and 11, 10. 11 all. Both digging so deep. The margin is razor thin. The battle intensifies. 12, 11. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Good run for Namisha Ojha. 13, 11. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. 12, 13. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Pure adrenaline. 13 all. Nice sequence from Nayak, and Nayak, and clicking into gear. 14, 13. Nice sequence from Nayak, and 14 all. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Both players refusing to yield. 15, 14. The drama unfolds. They're pushing each other. 15 all. They're locked in combat. All square. All to play for. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. 16, 15. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Gripping stuff. All level. 16 all. All square. All to play for. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 17, 16. They won't be separated. The intensity. You can feel it. 17 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. Incredible, competitive spirit. (18, 17). These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 18 all. Incredible, competitive spirit. So evenly matched. 19, 18. They're locked in combat. Too close to call. This could go either way. 20, 18. The pressure. Critical moment. Big time point. Critical moment. 21-18. Championship opportunity for Nayak, and love all. Players toweling down during this interval. The skill. The grit, phenomenal. One, love. Nayak, and, finding consistency now. Nayak, and, on a little run here. 2, love. Nayak, and, getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Nayak, and Nayak, and, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Nayak, and 1, 2. Relentless pressure. Nayak, and crushing it. Nayak, and 3, 1. Nayak, and, rampaging. Nayak, and, taking command. 2, 3. Nayak, and, in winning mode. 4, 2. Nayak, and, in cruise control. Nayak, and, has found another gear. Nayak, and, in command mode. Relentless from Nayak, and Nayak, and, seizing control of this set. The tempo belongs to Nayak, and Nayak, and, on the charge. 5, 2. Nayak, and, gathering steam. 3, 5. Nayak, and, unstoppable. 6, 3. Nayak, and, means business from the get-go. Svati Nayak, and, laying groundwork strong. 4, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Svati Nayak, and, surging. Svati Nayak, and, dominant. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. 6 all. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 7, 6. Outstanding run. Namisha Ojha, with straight points. Namisha Ojha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 8, 6. Points unanswered. Namisha Ojha dominating. 7, 8. Pure dominance. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha taking charge of this match. 8 all. Svati Nayak, and, getting into a rhythm. Svati Nayak, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 8. Namisha Ojha playing, with confidence. Namisha Ojha rampaging. 9 all. Svati Nayak, and, dominant. Full throttle Svati Nayak, and 10, 9. Svati Nayak, and, in beast mode. Absolutely dominant. Svati Nayak, and 10 all. The intensity never drops. Both showing, incredible, heart. 11, 10. Twelve, 10. Absolutely captivating. What courage from both. 11, 12. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 13, 11. Both warriors refusing to back down. Both digging so deep. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. 14, 11. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. 15, 11. Good run for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 11. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 12, 16. The surge from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in command mode. Namisha Ojha taking command. 13, 16. Good run for Nayak, and Nayak, and stringing points together. 17, 13. Namisha Ojha pulling ahead. The drive from Namisha Ojha. 18, 13. Namisha Ojha clicking into gear. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. 19, 13. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 14, 19. Namisha Ojha in overdrive. Namisha Ojha ruthless. Relentless pressure. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha turning up the pressure. Great momentum for Namisha Ojha, at this crucial stage. The surge from Namisha Ojha. Momentum shift to Namisha Ojha. The energy shift is palpable. Namisha Ojha surging. Namisha Ojha, on fire. (20, 14). Namisha Ojha just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. Namisha Ojha so close. This could be it. Game point Namisha Ojha. 15, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Namisha Ojha finish it? 21-15. Game point. Namisha Ojha 1 point away. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 2, Ayank Kumar Sahu and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira 1, versus Nitesh Patnayak and Saichundan Mohanty. Next match on court number 2, Ayank Kumar Sahu and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira 1, versus Nitesh Patnayak and Saichundan Mohanty. love all. We're underway. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Nitesh Patnayak. Shuttles are flying. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira versus Nitesh Patnayak, and Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. 1, 2. Edge of the seat action. Pure strategy effective. 3, 1. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking charge of this match. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 2, 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on the charge. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira destroying. 5, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking the early honors. 6, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 6. First surge from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Early pressure cooker. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira intense. 4, 6. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty finding consistency now. 7, 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira laying down the law now. Confident start by Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. First message sent. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira received. 8, 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira finding consistency now. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. 5, 8. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy is Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 9, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating the rallies now. 6, 9. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, unstoppable. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dictating play. 7, 9. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty finding consistency now. Good run for Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 8, 9. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty finding consistency now. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 9 all. Outstanding run. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty, with straight points. 10, 9. That's in a row. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty, on fire. Outstanding run. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty, with straight points. What a streak. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty, with consecutive 10 all. Heart-stopping action. 11, 10. Eleven all. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. They won't be separated. 12, 11. They're locked in combat. 11 all. 12, 11. 12 all. Neither will budge. Heart-stopping action. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 13, 12. The tension won't break. Thirteen all. Phenomenal competition. The battle continues. Magnificent sport. What a tussle. 14, 13. Both showing incredible heart. The scores stay locked. 14 all. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 15, 14. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira finding consistency now. 16, 14. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira stringing points together. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 16. Both warriors refusing to back down. The fight is real. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Sixteen all. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty getting into a rhythm. 17, 16. Incredible, competitive spirit. 17 all. Pure competition. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 18, 17. Huge moment. Critical, point. Everything, on this. Critical, point. 18 all. The battle rages, on. The fight is real. 19, 18. The pressure is mounting, all square. The determination is immense. "19 all. The margin is razor thin. Fight to the finish. What mental strength. 20, 19. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty within touching distance. 20 all. All square at deuce. Thrilling. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 21, 20. One shot away from the set. "21 all. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 22, 21. High stakes. Critical, moment. Everything, on this. Critical, point. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at deuce. What a contest. 23, 22. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira can seal it here. 23 all. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 24, 23. Could change everything. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 25, 23. The moment of truth. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. Love all. Greatness awaits. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira facing Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. 1. Love. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 2. Love. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira pressing advantage. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in control now. 2 all. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty finding consistency now. 3, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira really heating up. 3 all. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty has found another gear. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 3. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty stringing points together. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty finding consistency now. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty getting into a rhythm. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. The momentum train. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. Pure class from Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. The momentum monster. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. 6, 4. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty seizing control of this set. 5, 6. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundun Mohanty asserting dominance. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundun Mohanty lighting it up. 6 all. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira gathering steam. 7, 6. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, on a little run here. 8, 6. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, with straight points. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira dominating. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira dominating. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 8. Absolutely dominant. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira. The tide has turned. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira in command. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Priyadarshi Behira seizing control of this set. 8 all. They refuse to quit. Grueling exchange. Pure endurance test. The intensity. Wow. 9, 8. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. The fitness is extraordinary. Marathon point. Incredible. 9 all. What heart. What lungs. They're both exhausted. Extended warfare. 10, 9. The rally rages, on. They refuse to quit. 10 all. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. 11, 10. 11 all. Marathon stuff? Wow. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 12, 11. Still they fight? The rally is relentless. Rally for the ages. 13, 11. They're chasing everything down. They're giving it all. 14, 11. Grueling exchange. 15, 11. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Twelve, 15. The energy is Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. The wave belongs to Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in overdrive. The force of Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 16, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira pulling ahead. 17, 12. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 18, 12. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira finding consistency now. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. 13, 18. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominant. Relentless pressure. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira finding form. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking command. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in beast mode. 19, 13. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, unstoppable. Everything going Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira's way right now. 14, 19. The force multiplies. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Gaining steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 15, 19. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 20, 15. This could be it. Game point Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Championship opportunity for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira has game point, the pressure is on. 16, 20. 21, 16. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira is so close. Love all. Brief timeout, players regrouping. Brilliant display of skill. Incredible intensity. Wow. 1. Love. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. 1 all. Pure calm under pressure. Outstanding performance levels. 2. 1. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira pressing hard. 3. 1. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a little run here. 2. 3. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating. Pure dominance. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira has found another gear. 3 all. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. Nice sequence from Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 4. 3. Can anyone stop Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira now? Great momentum for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, at this crucial stage. 4 all. The force awakens. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. The force multiplies. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty powering forward. 5. 4. The force is Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichandan Mohanty. 6. 4. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. 7. 4. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira finding consistency now. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. 8. 4. Outstanding run. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, with that's in a row. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, On Fire. Unstoppable, run by Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, points. 9, 4. Points unanswered. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating. 5, 9. Pure dominance. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in the zone, absolutely flying. 10, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira commanding now. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in cruise control. Momentum shift to Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 11, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira getting into a rhythm. 6, 11. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking command. Gaining steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. The momentum train. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 12, 6. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira absolutely flying. 7, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira owning this. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in top gear. 13, 7. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira dominating. The force is Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 8, 13. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty in overdrive. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty taking command. 14, 8. The wave crashes. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 9, 14. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty turning up the pressure. Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty, unstoppable. 15, 9. The drive continues. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Pure control from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 10, 15. The surge from Nitesh Patnayak, and Saichundan Mohanty. 16, 10. The surge continues. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. The energy flows. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 17, 10. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. 18, 10. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira stringing points together. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira clicking into gear. 11, 18. Everything going Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira's way right now. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira accelerating. The surge is real. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, on a mission. 19, 11. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira in command mode. Relentless pressure. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira. 12, 19. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking over. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira taking flight. 20, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira just 1 point from taking this set. 13, 20. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira at set point, nerves of steel needed. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira just 1 point from taking this set. Set point for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, can they close it out? 21, 13. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira can seal it here. Crucial moment. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, serving for the set. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Harshit Prayadarsi Behira at set point, nerves of steel needed. Ayank match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra 1, versus Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda. Love all. The apex awaits. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra against Ayank Kumar Sahu. The contest begins. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra taking on Ayank Kumar Sahu. Game on. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra and Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda ready to battle. 2. Love. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra stringing points together. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra. 1, 2. Pure personality vibrant. Fantastic encounters memorable. 2 all. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda on a little run here. 3, 2. Great momentum for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra at this crucial stage. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra rampaging. 3 all. The drive continues. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda. 4, 3. The surge continues. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda turning up the pressure. 5, 3. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra stringing points together. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra. 6, 3. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra getting into a rhythm. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra. 7, 3. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra with straight points. 4, 7. First moves belong to Harshit Prayadarsi Behira and Adiasa Mohhatra. 5, 7. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda finding consistency now. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda on a little run here. 6, 7. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda. 8, 6. The surge is real. Ayank Kumar Sahu and Muskan Panda. 9, 6. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra finding consistency now. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra stringing points together. 7, 9. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda taking command. 8, 9. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda finding consistency now. 9 all. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda stringing points together. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda clicking into gear. 10, 9. Full power Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda in beast mode. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, on a little run here. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra gathering steam. 10, 12. Dead even. The pressure is immense. This match is on a razor's edge. 13, 10. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra powering forward. Can anyone stop Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra now? 14, 10. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra gathering steam. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra getting into a rhythm. 11, 14. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra running away. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra taking over completely. 12, 14. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda clicking into gear. 15, 12. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're digging so deep. The battle goes on. 16, 12. What a test of endurance. Amazing. How much more can they give? 17, 12. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What lung capacity? 18, 12. Neither will give up. What a physical battle. (19, 12). Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended excellence, on court. (13, 19). These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. 14, 19. They're digging so deep. Grueling exchange. 20, 14. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 14. Championship opportunity for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Set point. Can Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra finish it? Love all. The epic unfolds. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra vs Ayank Kumar Sahu, and pure class undeniable. Remarkable talent. 1-all. Championship level. Pure theater dramatic. 2, 1. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra finding consistency now. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-all. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra finding form. 3, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda. 5, 2. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda dominating. 3, 5. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda stepping up the intensity. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda has found another gear. 4, 5. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra finding consistency now. 5 all. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra clicking into gear. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 5. Points unanswered. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra dominating. 6 all. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra accelerating. The energy shift is palpable. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra surging. 7, 6. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda getting into a rhythm. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda finding consistency now. 8, 6. Nice sequence from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda. 7, 8. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda pressing hard. 8 all. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra stringing points together. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra. 9, 8. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda in winning mode. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and, Muskan Panda taking over. 9 all. Relentless from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra. Great momentum for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra, at this crucial stage. 10, 9. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra really heating up. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra ruthless. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra in cruise control. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra playing, with confidence. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and, Adiasa Mohhatra dictating play. 11, 9. 10, 11. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, on a little run here. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda getting into a rhythm. 11 all. Too close to call. This could go either way. The scores refuse to separate. 12, 11. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Absolutely riveting. So close. 12 all. Both players at their absolute best. (13, 12). The contest heats up. They won't be separated. All square. All to play for. 14, 12. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, on a little run here. 13, 14. They're inseparable. 15, 13. This is premium badminton. What a contest this is. 16, 13. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda gathering steam. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda stringing points together. 17, 13. Good run for Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. 18, 13. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda surging ahead, with straight points. 19, 13. That's in a row. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, on fire. What a streak. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, with consecutive. 14, 19. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda accelerating. 20, 14. Set point. Can Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda finish it? Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 20. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda within touching distance. 21, 15. Game point. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda 1 point away. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Sensational, Badminton. One, Love. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 2. Love. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra stringing points together. 1, 2. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 3, 1. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra pressing advantage. 4, 1. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 5, 1. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 2, 5. Opening points to Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 6, 2. First strike to Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra grabbing the spotlight early. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra pressing the advantage immediately. 3, 6. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra bringing the fire early. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra opening the throttle early. 7, 3. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra stretching the lead already. 8, 3. Good run for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 9, 3. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra clicking into gear. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, on a little run here. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra getting into a rhythm. 10, 3. Outstanding run. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, with straight points. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 10. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra destroying. The force is Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 11, 4. The tide has turned. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra in command. Total control. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra pressing hard. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra rolling now. Everything going Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra Sway right now. The momentum builds. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Five, 11. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra dominating. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra in overdrive. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra in control now. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra taking over. 6, 11. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda finding consistency now. 12, 6. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, on a mission. Wave after wave from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. 13, 6. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 7, 13. The energy flows. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. Wave after wave from Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda. 14, 7. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra taking charge of this match. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra surging ahead. 8, 14. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra running away. 9, 14. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda clicking into gear. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda stringing points together. 15, 9. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda, unstoppable. Everything going Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda's way right now. 16, 9. Nice sequence from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 17, 9. Consecutive points for Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra getting into a rhythm. 10, 17. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra dictating play. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, on a mission. 18, 10. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra absolutely flying. Full throttle Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 11, 18. Relentless from Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. The energy flows. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, unstoppable. 19, 11. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra taking charge of this match. The surge continues. Harshit Prayadarsi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. 12, 19. Ayank Kumar Sahu, and Muskan Panda asserting dominance. 2012. This is it. Game point for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra within touching distance. 13, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 13. Set point. Can Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra finish it? Game point. Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra 1 point away. Set point for Harshit Priyadarshi Behira, and Adiasa Mohhatra, can they close it out? 1 point away. Match, 1.